Hello, chat. Welcome to the Patreon stream. So, earlier this month, I posted something that was like, hey, what do you guys want to see for the Patreon stream? However, misjudged what top comment was. So it's actually going to be swollen to bursting until I'm disappearing on purpose, which is like a RPG Maker game, I believe, that I've heard good things about. I was kind of hoping it'd be this one because I have a lot to say about it, but I'll get to it another month. But this is what I thought top comment was as I've been preparing this stream. So, we're going to do this for a few minutes, and then we'll play the game, I guess. I've been wearing this sock for the last hour. Let me start the game's trailer so we have some music going on. You know, he's very refined. I like his bow tie as well. All right. So, I have a cat toy, cat scissors, and a Sharpie. So, I don't really know what else I can do with him. I gave him teeth earlier. I don't really know if he needs anything else. The chatter was like, oh, put junk on him. Is this what they want? They want me to give him like a little rat tail? Because I think I could do that actually pretty effectively. The thing is that none of this is effective at cutting or crafting. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to do the bow in a bit. Cat scissors insofar as like they're for a cat's nails. They're not for cutting cats per se. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh, he's so cool. I immediately have made a marketable character. This is going to be on every children's TV set in the next year. This is awesome. I'm going to play the game with him on my hand. You're not going to be able to see it, but I'm going to play the game with him. And just know that he's here. What is their name? This is Zoc. Is it pink? Yeah, there's like a little pink cat bow. There's a pink and green cat bow on him. Oh, no, is it pink? Yes, I washed this sock with a bunch of fake blood. So he is tinted pink. That's the whole reason I destroyed him, because I couldn't get him to wash out properly. Could I give him eyeliner? Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me give him like a weird hyper defined nose. He still kind of looks awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I keep thinking this is gonna destroy his appeal, but no, he still looks awesome. Give me surprise and pleased. All right, so surprise would be. And then pleased would be like a smile. Yeah, that's Sock smiling. Oh, okay. And here's him on the Mario 64 title screen. And that's him taking a nap. Wow. Dude, giving birth to new life is so easy. Is he bisexual? Maybe. I'm imprinting on him like a cat mother. I'm getting my smell on him. Ari, come look at this. Ari, come look at this. Well, that's a really good trailer. I know basically nothing about this game other than it's been recommended to me a billion times over. The fact that it won the Patreon poll kind of handedly, or handled? Handedly? No, that's not the word I'm looking for. It won the Patreon-like thing with little to no competition. Handedly. Handedly. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Handedly? Handedly? That's an Oreo. Like single-handedly. Swollen to bursting until I'm disappearing on purpose, or fish, 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 soft spot, or new game, or maybe I misdirected you, or continue, or mechanical cows, or system, or I'm not happy or sad, I'm just here all the time, or end, or take care of yourself. Ah. Children and those sensitive to text and themes involving mental illness, panic attacks, gender dysphoria, sex, violence, self-harm, and suicide are advised not to play this game. Just recently. In Vomit. A flying saucer appears. What would you like me to call you? Well, first, before we talk more of Flying Saucer, I have to read out a few chat messages because I don't have it on screen. One is someone saying, I play Transformers all day because my brain is slow. And let's be honest. And then there was no follow-up message. I've considered becoming Magneto for autistic people, but I don't know. Absolute nightmare. It does sound like a nightmare. Magneto does not seem like he has an easy life. Ham Diddly. Sock puppet musicals coming soon. No, that's Bo Burnham's thing, and he does it poorly. I don't want to do it worse. And Geno7 in chat says, May, since chat isn't on stream, can you tell December 7th that I think they're a genius and really want to make music with them really, really badly? I'll get right to that. Try not to pick something you'll regret. May, is this right? December 7th, Creative Business Corporation presents. Oh, I assumed it was going to be another title job. Swollen to bursting until I am disappearing on purpose. Oh, the game's audio is about as loud as I am. Oh, but luckily this is a video game that has good full screen that isn't evil. We are now in the morning, 9 a.m. That first song is already so fucking good. We are now in the Vomit Post Office. I will take back the thing I said about this game probably being RPG Maker. I don't know, I haven't played it. This is Kick. This is May from earlier. Morning, May. Hi. Yep. It's crazy about that flying saucer. Did you get to see it yet? Yeah, I saw it. I'm checking it out after work. I'm definitely not going to believe it's real until I see it. Did you see that? There's something moving in the box. Hello! I've got a hankering for courier blood. Please indulge me. Oh my gosh, we better stop him. Take this. Obtained face paint. You'll need to get to a higher level and beat him. But to actually level up, you'll need to use the mechanical cow here and milk the F effect. You can do it, May. You turn on the mechanical cow. Milk effects. Milked face paint. May achieved level 2. Lollipop wrapper is stuck to the bottom. Hello? Time to kill. The man in the box brandishing knives is level 1. You're level 2. You package the man in box brandishing knives. Good job. Phew, that was scary. Morning, everyone. Morning. Let's be done quick today. I want to go home. Got 4 parcels to deliver around town. Time to get to work. Let me out! Parcels come through the hole in the wall every day. Morning, May. Today's Kick's last day. Would have been nice to go for drinks after work, but it's a farewell, but I've already made plans. Maybe just the 2 of you could do something together. I'm gonna go water the plants before I head out. Looking closely, you see an expedition of ants climbing up the plant. You became the heavy lifter at the post office a few months ago after Boss threw his back out carrying boxes around. The paper is open to the puzzle page. Can I do the puzzle? If you knew the code, you'd be able to open the till and take the stuff. I want to rob the cash register. A stationery standee. You can probably count the amount of times it is needed to be restocked on one hand. Perhaps everyone in town is illiterate. Oh, by the way, did you ever listen to Kill Art? No. Damn, you're missing out. Check it out if you get the chance. It's really short. If you're going to listen to one track, check out Dug Up. That's my favorite song on there. Hold up. I have the capacity to use YouTube Music. This kid doesn't expect that, but I do. Hold up, sorry, I'm trying to get the... This is lit type music. Of course you'd like it, Gino. I just want to let everyone know that trying to look that up, the first result on YouTube Music was an Ice Nine Kills song from the Terrifier soundtrack. Yes, I'm so glad. I think it might be my favorite of their albums. It's like messed up modern doo-wop. Do you remember Adam Green that I showed you? I feel like most of the vocals on Kill Art are definitely riffing off his vocal style. It's really sick. I didn't skip through the song. I accidentally skipped past what I assumed was an intro from a live recording. But then I realized that that was just the song. Some people in Beaumont opted of using the bins. The shop is closed on Sundays. You couldn't tell if the lift was going up or down, and now it has stopped. It always smells like bleach in here. All of a sudden, the lift doors open. Outside the doors, another lift descends into view. Then, the lift attacks! Awesome. I haven't taken him off yet, by the way. You gotta check in with him every time I die. He kind of looks... Does he have a tumor in his throat? Oh my god! He's gonna need an operation. Ah! Vomit Cafe, Mary's House, Flat 2 of Vomit Apartments, Eastcliff B and B. So probably parcel 1, then 2, then 3, then 4. Blah, 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 blah. Face paint rhymes with base saint. I guess that is something that is true, yeah. Alright, cow machine. Awesome sound. Move along, kid. I'm waiting for my big interview with the mayor. Oh, look, it's May. Quiet in here, isn't it? You'd think a flying saucer crash landing right here in Vomit would liven the place up, but the mayor has managed to keep it all fairly hush-hush so far. I'm bored out of my mind. Wanna play a game? Rock, paper, scissors, let's go. Alright, paper. Fucking cheater. Oh, I win. Never mind, I'm better than him. Obtained exhausting. So tired. The standee is lined with brochures for local attractions. Which would you like to read? Red Leicester World has now landed, now accepting bookings. The perfect local attraction for young families. Over 3 rides, cows and ducks to feed. Red Leicester World is only a 30-minute drive from Vomit. Please book tickets in advance on the website detailed below. Copper Puddle Farm. There's farming fun for everyone at Copper Puddle Farm. This spring, visitors can enjoy our brand new goat zone. Walk with the goats. Feed the goats. Copper Puddle is open 7 days a week. We look forward to your visit. Luxuriate alongside the famous Vomit River aboard a beautiful wartime steam train. To book a trip, please visit Vomit Steam Railway online at our website or call us at the number below. Are you sick of getting kicked in the face and also punched in the face? Do you want to be tough? Local legend Sensei Jonathan is hosting karate classes every Sunday. We meet at the Vomit Gym. Come down and get your first session for free. At the bottom is a picture of a man kicking over a stack of energy drinks. Were you bullied in school? Yeah, but I was also the bully. I was Sigma. I was the queen lion. Shouldn't you be out on deliveries, May? You can always check your bag if you've forgotten where you're going. And something else, just in case you forgot. Make sure you don't have any effects equipped when you deliver husband's parcel. You know how he gets. Hello, May. Meet my new coworker, Jim Sneak. Pleased to meet ya. Today's Jim's first day on the job. We're trying to clean up all the litter around Vomit since it's gotten so out of hand over the last few days. The mayor wants it to be sorted out by the end of the day, but we've barely made any progress. I will help you and Jim Sneak with the litter. You want to help us? Jim Sneak begins rubbing his hands together suspiciously. Well, that should be okay. Just pick up as much litter as you can around town. Now you've also got post to deliver, so I'll make it worth your while if you help me. Speak to me or Jim Sneak when you think you've finished tidying. All right, come praise me. Vomit Cafe. Morning, May. I don't usually see you here this early. I always make sure to have breakfast early morning just in case of a cataclysmic situation or later in the day. You like to have a giggle about me, but clearly I'm right. There's literally a flying saucer right here in town. When you've been all melted to jelly by aliens and I'm kicking back in my flat with all my supplies, I'll be the one laughing. I don't like him. He shouldn't be British. You wonder how much money the cafe makes. Chef's car is probably a clue. Probably shouldn't go in the kitchen right now. Hey, you're not allowed back here! Sorry. Hi, May. Oh, my order, thanks. Oh, fancy seeing you here, May. Got a parcel for the basement apartment. Basement apartment? Yeah, there's also a note saying leave the parcel in the kitchen by the oven. Is there a problem? Yeah. There is no basement apartment here. Are you sure you have the right address? Yeah, I'm pretty certain. Weird. Maybe Seuss will know what's going on. Seuss? Sue? I don't care. Jeez, nothing's ever easy, is it? Come with me if you want, May. Basement apartment. Weird. I never ordered anything. But there is something I've been meaning to tell you. I've totally felt tremors from the floor in here recently. Only ever in this room. I feel the strongest in the back corner. Weird. Maybe they have something to do with this basement apartment. Let's take a look. Full of potato peelings. Let's see. The chef kneels down in front of the oven. He puts his ear to the cold tiled floor. There's a massive hole in the floor underneath the oven. This is bad. May, help me move the oven. You manage to help move the oven to the side. The smell of old vegetable oil hangs heavy. Crikey. There's a ladder. I suppose it must lead to the basement apartment. I'll go down to deliver the parcel if that's okay. Although it does look quite scary. May, could you be my bodyguard? I'll come too. 2 bodyguards. I guess I'll also come along then. That makes 3 bodyguards. Let's go. But you first, May. Everyone climbs down the ladder. The wood is greasy. You arrive in a smelly cave with a high ceiling. Jeez, this is nuts. May, let's check out what's ahead. Must have taken a lot of oven grease to burn a hole this big in the ground. I guess we haven't been cleaning the kitchen very well. I'm ruined. trash. Trash. What the heck? Hiya! Oh, my order. Grease Girl takes the parcel from Kick. But I did say to leave it upstairs. Now everyone's gonna know I'm living down here rent-free. This living situation is too sweet to lose now. Guess I'm gonna have to silence you. You were personal enough to diffuse the situation. You helped Grease Girl and Chef come to an agreement on her living here. Good job. Wow, May, you're very personable. Thank you for letting me stay here, Chef. It'd be a big pain to move all my stuff out. Don't get too comfortable. You're a cleaner now. I'll throw you right out if you slack off. Okay, I get it. Sheesh. Thanks for your help, May. Here, take this. Obtained phone calls. You leave Grease Girl to clean up the basement. Everyone chambers out of the grease hole. Or clambers, I assumed what that actually said. Seuss would probably let you use the hob if you wanted to burn stuff. Thanks again for helping with Grease Girl, May. Today I'm going to try to come up with a new dish for the menu. I'm thinking fish skewers could be good. Not sure what fish should be used though. I'm thinking maybe eel of some sort. Jacket potato, please. Oh, and a chocolate muffin. And a fucking Americano? Wow. Oh, that's so cute. You have a seat and call Kick. Lunch sounds good. I'll see you in a bit. Before long, Kick arrives and makes his order. Food and drinks arrive. Kick sips a latte. You know, I'm actually pretty sure I saw the flying saucer a few times before early in the morning up above the town center. I didn't say anything because I didn't want to sound crazy. Womp womp. Back to work. See you later, May. Of the two, I would prefer fortune cookies over beans, yeah. Oh. Occupied. Vomit bulletin breaking. Flying saucer crash lands in East Vomit. Bed frame for sale, $40. Cash on hand only, please. Yeah, this game's art style is very, very particular. It, oh, fish food. Food for fishes or food that is fish? Food for fishes. Very, very particular, and I find that charming. It is like, Like, the CRT effect makes me want to go, oh, it's trying to do exclusively PS1 shit, but it's not necessarily. It just feels like very simplistic 3D. Very much like what do I imagine a Love to Lick prototype game would look like. Yeah, it's a good mix of a lot of things. I really love these big bushy grass textures. This is my second parcel. Yeah. The sink is dishless, but very dirty. An unmade blanket is laid out across the sofa. It smells of body odor in this corner of the room. There is a staring competition show on the television. You know, I really love these backgrounds and the little loading screens. This place isn't in very good state. What are you thinking? I feel sorry for the guy, yeah. Probably be rude to go in their room. Hello, May. Oh, my delivery. Thanks. Hey, before you go. Is it all true about that flying saucer? Maybe I'll go see it. Thanks again, May. Oh, we have a foamer. I'm waiting for a specific engine to come by. These rails are for the Vomit Steam Railway, so trains don't come by often. I wish I lived here, living by the tracks, but without all the noise of a regular railway. It must be so nice. Every time I itch my nose, I get a huff of Sharpie from Zoc, and I think I'm gonna slowly make myself high over the stream. If you wander into a road, you'll get hit by speeding cars. Do you believe in ghosts? Generally, no. You picked up all the rubbish in the area? Well, there's still more on the opposite side of the town, so better get there quick. Throw a big sword at its lift cable. At the lift's cable. It plunges down into the dark. You don't hear it hit the ground. Your lift's doors close. Good job. You're moving again. What's my favorite genre? That's cute. One of them's a film genre. Probably rock, but I like a lot of pop. Like a lot of pop. The soap by the sink is almost empty. Obtained fish food. Filthy. Wardrobe. Turned off. The bed sheets look itchy. Bathroom. Dead plant. Through the door, you hear someone hurriedly getting out of bed and dressing themselves. You're faced with an unwashed-looking young man who you've never seen before. A waft of takeaway rubbish fills your nostrils. Oh, my order. Thanks. All of a sudden, afternoon. After a sudden? That said something with the word sudden in it. Boss is hard at work at the crossword puzzle. You know, it's crazy how some fonts make me feel, make me switch around words or I feel like I just read them worse. Like pixely fonts or stuff like the Persona fonts really, really, really fuck with my eyes for some reason. Oh, hello, May. Not a bad day for fishing today. Wait, don't tell me you're here to fish. How unusual. Well, as long as you don't get in my way, I'm happy to have you here. Just use that spare rod there when you want to have a go. Oh, and I see you've already got some fish food. That'll be essential if you want to catch the fish in this pond. Anyway, if you catch 5 different fish, maybe I'll have a reward for you. Wow. A Eustomius obscurus. Oh, it's you. Nice hat. Thanks, Eustomius obscurus. Eustomius obscurus continues snickering at you. You look like you wet the bed and stuff. I'm gonna make you push up grass. Big words for such a little person. Do you have many friends? Eustomius obscurus? I have friends. So what are you still even doing here? I'm taking you with me. Asshole. Wow, a cod. Cod, parentheses, recently divorced. Hello. You're probably here to catch me, aren't you? Well, I'm not interested in someone like you. I'm looking for something more interesting. Alright. I can tell you can't help yourself. You want to compliment my stunning good looks, right? You're so gorgeous. Yeah, I know. How are you taking your divorce? Rude. That's personal. I don't think this is gonna work. Wow. A Eurypharnix pelicanoids. What's up? Nothing much. Right on. Today's my day off work. Up to anything good? I'm just gonna take it easy. Pulls out a tech deck and does a sick triple kickflip. Cool trick, man. By the way, I'm looking for a place to crash over the next few days. Do you anyone want the sofa or a free floor? Sweet, you're pretty cool. What an awesome type guy. He's too busy hunkering down on a burger to indulge your conversation. I'm waiting for my hot date. Is that an eel? No. Is he? I don't think I know what eels are. Like, they're the long fucking stringy guys. Oh, you picked up all the rubbish in this area? I think you might have missed some litter over on the opposite side of town. Go pick it up. Did he place trash down? I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. This dickhead. I keep getting funny looks from the guy in the house over there. I guess I probably do look strange loitering out here with a camera all day. Maybe he should just mind his own business? Hello, hello? I'm just burying stuff, don't mind me. Awesome. Awesome bit. What a dick. Jim Sneak is undoing our work behind our backs. Jim Sneak is messing with us? That can't be right. Littering to just prank us is so unlike him. I'm sorry, May, but you're gonna need some evidence if you want me to believe the things you're saying. And do I talk to the guy with the camera now? Is this a puzzle? I'm accusing you of littering when I'm not looking. Well, you got me. Looks like the jig is up. But true, a couple days ago I decided this would be a funny thing to do. I was right! It was a hoot watching you go back and forth picking up my litter. Here's the funniest part. Handyman will never believe you. With my innocent nature and trustworthy face, nobody would ever believe I would be such a menace. You'll never stop me. Okay. Hi again. Oh no, it's not you and your camera. Unless he's filming permanently, and then after saying it here, I'll go over to him and he'll be like, oh my god, I was filming that, blah, 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 blah. No. Hi, May. I have a parcel for you. Thanks. Oh my god, I've delivered everything. What's up, May? I feel like I never see you when you're working. It's usually Kik who delivers things here. Did he quit already? Today is his last day. Oh, okay. Wonder who'll be his replacement at the post office. What's up, May? I delivered all my parcels. Nice, I still got a few packages to go. I'm on my break right now. Oh, I almost forgot, check this out. 10 on the ground. Maybe you can find what door it's for. All I can tell is it doesn't look like it can be used for any doors in town. Fits doors on the moors. Alright, I'm gonna trade the dick fish away. The fish who's a dick, not that he's shaped like a dick. Oh, you stole me as Obscurus. That's perfect. This will be great. Thanks, May. Here, I'll give you a reward. Sorry, I know you'd probably prefer an effect since they're useful for your job, but I don't have any. Good work today, May. Oh, I don't have more work to do. I'm off work. Oh, wow. I thought I was just gonna be given more boxes and forced to work more and more. I'm free. Please stand back. Buddy, you're gonna have to stand back. We're not letting anyone near the flying saucer. Although maybe I'll look the other way if you could prove yourself. Buddy, if you can beat me, the strongest man under 5'11" in town, I'll let you pass. You were strong enough to bop Chief really hard on the cheek, leaving a bump. You only beat me because the someone's in my eyes. We're letting civilians who beat the chief in a fight enter the flying saucer. I don't like it either, but the chief pulls my hair when I tell him what not to do. Only one person has beaten him so far. Hey, can't you see I'm interviewing here? Stop bothering me. Oh, fish food. Oh. That's not fish. The carousel is closed. Cow food. The teacups are closed. The ducks calmly bob up and down. You notice you can't see the bottom. There's also a ladder attached. Huh. What? What the fuck was that frame when I switched effects? I see. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Okay. Feed cow food. Oh, whoa. Okay. As you fall through the darkness, your stomach rises up to your throat. You land in a pool of warm water. You climb out. I see. You know, that little hallway looked so much like Petscop. Very dark, angular, flat polygon hallways that are kind of like, there's enough turns that you don't know what's going to be around the next one, but it's never a jump scare. It just kind of is unsettling because you don't know how long it's going to last. You unlock the door. Oh, I'm playing a Shin Megami Tensei game now. I'm late for work. The exit of the rat hole is also the entrance of somewhere else. It always takes me a while just to figure that out when I'm trying to leave for work. Fish food! Yeah, Yumeniki dreams, more stuff like that. Hello, all you beautiful little rats. You try to look through the window, but it's too small to make out anything. Oh, I'm so old. Oh, I'm so old. I rock and roll, rock and shred with the best of them. Me, I'm just keeping it loose. I'm rocking out! Try to look through the window, but it's too small to make anything out. The sign reads, trampoline drop-off point. Yeah, sure. No! Dead rat. Hey, get out of here! This is a crime scene! Here, take this if it'll make you leave. Obtained, I want my hat on your lap. There's been a murder. Oh, poor wife rat. Ew. I thought it was gonna be like cool and I have my head in my own lap. I'm gonna go back to being blue. I'm probably best left here. This is a killer set. This is his favorite song. You didn't expect me to still have him on, did ya? Probably did expect me to still have him on because I said I was going to keep him on the whole stream. Shit, wrong button. I'm not gonna hurt you yet. Obtained alcohol. A 26-year-old man has been arrested on murder charges after an incident took place yesterday early morning at the city center subway. Subway services were resultingly disrupted after the incident. Yum. Ah. Obtained cow food. The piano is broken. It makes no sound. Perhaps you should come back later. You'll doubt you'll be able to get back if you jump down. Obtained dark globe. More compass. Please don't go any closer to the edge. Are you still okay? Yes. I see. Yeah, that skyline photo was beautiful. An anglerfish. Hello. I apologize if I'm looking unkempt. Don't worry about it. Haven't had much company lately. I'm actually really glad you caught me. I'm glad too. We should start a club. Let's talk about divorce. I don't really want to do that. So you're not gonna return me to the pond, are you? Don't want to be abandoned? I guess not. New friend unlocked! I love pixel art that have like big chunky feet that flop up and down when they walk. Feed cow milk. Or cow food, sorry. Okay. So I put cow food here, I put it I put cow food here, and I put cow food in the post office. There's one in the basement of the restaurant that I don't think I'll be able to get back to, and then there's one here. Okay, awesome. Wow. This kind of feels like it's less efficient, but what do I know? Okay. I think the next place I can go is back into the dark where I found the rat world. Also, hello, Linus. $15, it said in the corner. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 15. What? No. Bad. Oh, no, that's not 15. That's 1-5. Or I-5, sorry. H5. H4. H3. H2. H1. H9. I9, sorry. I5. I6. I7. I8, and then I've been to I9 and I did not find anything of value. H9. G9. F9. E9. D9. C9. B9. Someone said chess. Is this a fucking chessboard? Please do not make me play chess. I am fucking begging you more than anything, please don't make me play chess. That is the one thing I can't do. I mean, among other things. But it's one of the things I markedly cannot do. Am I going to loop back over to Z? No, okay, so it's I. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So it's I through A, 9 entries on each. That's why I need to start writing stuff down. Is this like a little puzzle? A little cipher? I feel like I've done everything else that there is so far. Let me check my inventory. Other than the extra fish. I also have a fridge in case anyone needs it. And I have a bunch of effects that I haven't tried yet. Oh, they got alcoholic. Maybe I can go in the cleaner's closet if I'm dressed like a maid. That makes sense to me. Comely, and comfy. Homely with a C. If my gameplay does get worse as this goes on, that is because I am accidentally huffing a Sharpie. Like, I smell it very distinctly every time I rub my nose. Oh, did fucking apartment 1 not have a fridge? The guys whose apartment looked like shit and sucked. Some people are best left alone. Give me a fucking brekkie fist. Alright, boss. I'll be right there. Food and drinks arrive. Boss eats a jam donut and drinks lemonade. Don't tell the captain, my wife, about me having all this sugar. Got a cavity 2 years ago, and ever since she's been trying to make me go easy on sugary foods and drinks. You eat the cooked breakfast, you eat the jam donut, you eat the flapjack, you drink the lemonade, you drink the latte. Last Halloween, I bought myself this great big multi-pack of Haribo as a secret seasonal treat, but I didn't hide them well enough. My wife confiscated them from me, but she doesn't like Haribo, so she gave them to her sister, who hates me. She signs my email up for junk newsletters all the time and makes scary faces at me when no one's looking. The evening she got my Haribo, she sent me an hour-long slow-motion video of her eating every bag in the multi-pack. I literally have no idea why she hates me so much. What would I want to burn? So something to burn, evidence, fish, fridge. Figure out what's good in that in the spaceship. I'll get drunk for them. Man, fish fucking hate me. What's my reward? Nope, okay. The nearest bait and tackle is about 20 minutes away. You probably not want to go that far since you're working. The shy fish isn't even a fish. He was estranged from everyone else in the pond for looking so strange, so now he hides away mostly. It's very hard to find, but if someone managed to find him, be gentle and kind. Try to make him feel comfortable. How about the callous one? Very thin and long, you'll have to be patient with her. She has quite poor social skills. Put up with her for a long enough, and I'm sure she'll come around. The easygoing fish has a huge mouth and a long body. It looks like a pelican. It's unbelievable how carefree he is. You shouldn't need any advice for winning him over. He's the one I fucked up. Abandonment issues is bulbous and has lots of teeth. She's quite the misery guts and isn't confident enough to face her woes. For now, it's probably best to distract her from her problems. Maybe one day she'll get it together. The fish for the superiority complex is quite plain looking compared to the others you'll find in this pond. You get the best reaction from him if you try to match his standoffish nature. Despite his superiority complex, he doesn't like to be sucked up to. He sees right through that sort of thing as people trying to get their way with him. Oh shit. Yes. You're nothing special. Don't kid yourself. Cod beholds at how nonchalant you are. Cod blushes and continues flopping around. So are you catching me or what? Alright, one more fish. Dick. Mrs. Mayor, when can we expect communications between authorities and the flying saucer? I don't know, I'm not really involved with that. Hey, get out of here, kid! You're getting in my way! Are you still on your break? Also, I have another music recommendation for you, May. Andrew H. Smith's Rock and Roll Dreams. It's all piano pop ballads recorded to cassette. The lyrics are kind of like Brian Wilson and Tony Asher's on Pet Sounds. They're really vulnerable and honest. Andrew Smith is from the same scene as Foxygen and all those other people I've been telling you about. Most of his stuff is about personal failures, not being able to live up to expectations you set yourself in life. He's really prolific, but I think Rock and Roll Dream is the best place to start. All right. How do I get my evidence against him? You. Actually, I want to see what happens if I'm wearing an effect. Oh, that look in your eyes. Reminds me of the friends I'd hang around with as a teenager. We liked to go out to the moors during the summer. One time we found a pond there and tried fishing. Didn't go very well. I think I still remember the coordinates. I3. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. It's hard to write down when you only have one hand. I3. How about head on lap? Oh, you're looking nice, May. I didn't know you did that sort of thing. Oh, that globe. I'm really scared, May. I'm scared all the time. Me and my missus had an argument last week about me not doing anything anymore. She's good to me, but I'm so tiring. She told me that it feels like I tattooed my brain. I've been thinking about that a lot. I shouldn't have told you that. Sorry. Oh! That look in your eyes. I can hear a soothing sound. And I'm visualizing 2 different exits. I could see something else. There may be bait of some sort in the place where these sounds are coming from. That would be Rat Town. I already did that. That look in your eyes. You bring public transport to mind. Patience is key with public transport. Try to remember that. Is that meaning the camera guy or the alcohol stop? 697. D7. Awesome. I don't want to wear that one. I want my cool fucking sunglasses. Ah. Oh, that's awesome. It's interesting. I'm always curious when a game like this is suggested for the stream, what the person suggesting its like relationship was with the game, or like what they want to see from the sort of stream. Because I feel like I've liked it so far, but not really had much to say. It hasn't really brought like personal memories out of me, or like really caused me to say much about it other than trying to solve its puzzles. And like I've liked it, but I don't know if this has made like a particularly... I don't know what I'm adding to this game by streaming it, you know? I3. Oh, this is probably where the fish food was, I think. Bam. Alright, D7. The door is locked. I see. I'm trying to remember how I got to fucking Rat Town. Or Rat World, whatever the hell that place was called. I know I came from I5 and then I just went forward, I believe. Okay, yeah, Rat Hole. That's how. Alright, so am I supposed to wait here? There we go. Yeah. Easy. You were strong enough to kick the train really hard in the shins. You are now allowed to ride the train. Good job. October. So this was our apartment. I want to ask about underlying problems. Have you had a history with these issues before the summer? I don't think so. I like this shirt because it makes me feel like a girl. Some dirty pots and pans are stacked on the stove, full of dishes. This morning I put my hands on my face and I felt like someone else's face. Maddie stormed out at work today. Boss said he won't be coming back. I've been working alone more while waiting for somebody new. Are you a liar? I try not to be. I only speak to Mum on the phone when I feel especially scared now. Clean enough. Christmas is over, but I'm still hooked on mulled wine. Good thing about winter is getting to have your body covered all the time. I don't know how I'm gonna hide the train tracks up my arm in the summer. I struggled to sleep last night. I started thinking about girls I used to like. I was getting that feeling in my stomach. Getting to know people in school should have been the easiest thing in the world. I really, really wish I could try again. I don't think it would be morally okay, so maybe I won't actually do it again if I were ever given the chance. Everything seems so easy in hindsight. I'm sure that there's a lot of hard things now that I'll look back on one day and they'll seem really easy and simple. But everything feels so strange and scary and prickly when you accidentally skip a dialogue option. When you're really there, so I don't know. Okay. Looks uncomfortable. I want to talk about a man who really scared me when I was a teenager. I was alone when he approached me. He looked like he was probably somebody's dad. He asked me something he shouldn't have. It makes me feel really disgusting, so I thought I should tell you about it. The tub is drained, but the plug is in. Fill the tub. You pull as hard as you can. Feels like there's a force on the other side trying to keep the plug pushed in. You manage to yank it out. The tub fills with water. The tub is now full of water. The room smells strongly of blood. You feel lightheaded. Take this. I put something inside. I feel like this is going to be one of those streams where I reserve all major comments until the very, very end. So I'm sorry about that. Eventually enough wax melts to reveal a key within. Obtained more key. That's definitely for the... yeah. What? Alright, I'll take my break a bit early. After a short wait, clerk arrives and takes his break early. Or makes his order? What the fuck did that say? Ugh. Words are so hard sometimes. Food and drinks arrive. Clerk begins wolfing down his burger and chips. Only stops to intermittently sip on his lemonade. Haven't eaten yet today. I stay in bed as long as possible in the morning, so I never have breakfast. Feel a bit awkward being here. Wait, Linus, have you seen my little friend yet? This is Zoc. Look at him. I made him just for this stream. Don't you love him? Why does my camera get really laggy when he gets close? Yeah, like it's like 60 FPS when I'm back here, but when he gets close, it's like 20. He's built like a Nintendo Switch game. All right. I already made a Bo Burnham joke. Don't worry, Linus. You're not the first. Nor will you be the last if my career goes terribly. I didn't mean to get rat crazy. God damn it. I really, really love this texture, though. Reminds me a lot of the building set piece, or the rooftop witch set piece in Yume Nikki. All right, D7, I believe. Okay, I will say, when it's done the 2.5 behind the shoulder camera angles, I've really, really liked those. They remind me a lot of like those early 3D Pokemon games you'd see in like the 2010s, or it'd be like, oh, I remade Pokemon Red and Blue, but it's in 3D, and it's just like the flat sprites like ambulating in 3D, oh, like floating around the fucking like flat 2D plane levels while the 3D Pokemon ambulate around, and it's like this weird model mismatch, and I really, really like how that looks. I've had dreams and nightmares about the Pokemon games. I remember talking about one forever ago, discussing my Pokemon Fool's Gold sleepaway camp nightmare. It looked exactly like this game. Probably tonally shared a lot with this game. I find this super interesting artistically, style-wise, a lot. I will leave further comment until I'm done with it. Also, I'm grabbing a bunch of cool shots for the thumbnail, just in case. I want to be blue. Oh, I'm in Minecraft. I've killed a lot of daddy long legs. In hell, I will be a daddy long legs. I do not want to be one. Remember when I was a kid, I used to go to a summer camp, and on our very first year, we were utterly terrified of all of the spiders and daddy long legs. And awesome. We came back that next year, or maybe it was halfway through the week, where we were like, fuck, we can't be scared 11-year-olds anymore. Everyone's gonna think we're so gay. So we locked the fuck in, and we grabbed a bucket and threw like 500 daddy long legs from everyone in the area's tents into the bucket, and then flooded it with water and watched them climb on top of each other trying to escape. And it helped me get over my fear. Probably is going to get me sent to some sort of bug hell when I die. But it was a fun experience. Trampoline drop-off point. Password? Very good. Start here. The glowing light beneath your feet would almost make you feel festive if there weren't so many people looking at you. Oh, those are all human faces, huh? The fairy lights on the tree are connected to a little plastic box. The box allows you to program the lights, the colors of the lights. Color 1, green. Red, green. Red. Is that not good enough for you? Oh, I probably had to pay attention to the fucking, the colors on the floors. That would make sense. All right. And that's why I have the cow food. Wrong guy. It's interesting because the part you found with the apartment was like towards the end, but I guess you can access it earlier. I assumed it was just the next thing I had to do. Huh. In my mind, I've been doing this as linearly as possible. I assume what I'm doing right now is the intended order, but I guess it might not be. I feel like I've just been very receptive on the game telling me, all right, go do this, go do this, go this, go do this. I've picked up on its little puzzles. Hello, would you like to buy an ice cream? Yeah, can I get a strawberry ice cream? Oh, sorry. I only serve women interested in dating. Please come back when you fit that requirement. Ba va voom, French maid. Your ice cream will be right with you. Enjoy your ice cream. I'm not hungry right now. But I kind of want ice cream. I can't have it. My life's a fucking lie. Probably best left here. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty short. How deep into the game am I right now? Red. Red, green, yellow, red. Red, green, yellow, red. What if I was colorblind? This would suck. You wince your eyes to blur the lights. You're filled with warmth. Obtained tablets. Take 2 daily. I'm pretty sure that was a new NPC. I think she was wearing a different color dress. No, she wasn't. I was wrong. You know, I really like the handwritten text when you get an effect. I think it looks very cute. It reminds me a lot of Moon Remix RPG, a game I don't like. Oh, the radio's broken. Yeah, Moon's not a very fun game, and I don't find its English translation super tolerable. And I feel like it requires you to follow a guide for a lot of it, or else you get punished, and following a guide makes it really not fun. I'm sure there's a version of that game that I could have fun with and have my good time hat on with, but I've not experienced that version of the game yet. Maybe I'll come back to it in 10 years and go, I was missing out this whole time. Oh, is that a fridge sticking out of your bag? Yes, sir, I was stocking up on emergency supplies. I got home and I had to throw it about a bunch of stuff I bought anyway. Yeah, here you go. Fucking here you go, dude. Oh, and then I bring the cheese over to Rat World and the dead rat revives and he goes, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. That's my prediction. That's a whole thing. That look in your eyes makes me think of an unsettling place. I also haven't played Tulip or Contact. The only love to lick like I've played and enjoyed is Rule of Rose, and it's complicated and confusing and obtuse. But it's also one of the best video games ever made. And its gameplay being bad is good, and I like that. And I like that it feels very belabored and kind of hard to wrap your head around and not fun to do. I find Rule of Roses combat almost perfect. It's annoying and terrible, and I like that. And its story is perfect. A lot of people want to make a Rule of Rose like. A lot of people have failed to make a Rule of Rose like. I mean, it was after Love to Lick died, so I think it's a Love to Lick alike. It's one of the offshoot studios. You. Oh, my bad. Oh, can I not use the... Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna look around the overworld a bit more, but I think this might be time for me to just start fucking wandering around the moor. Fish, cheese, ice cream, and I have one more fish I need to catch. Evidence of his confession. What the fuck does that mean, though? You know, I thought the way to record him would be to talk to him in front of the guy that's admitting to holding a fucking camera. But I guess not. You know, I find the main track very, very charming. Oh. I'm an idiot. Is this how I end the game? No. Oh, very cute. No, I did just end the game. I assume there's way more I can find, and I'm gonna find it. But, yeah, this is a really sweet song. I think this sock is cutting off my circulation, I'm not gonna lie. I do have the ribbon on him tied really fucking tight. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I am. I've been fucking up my hand this entire time. Think the sock gimmick will be around next stream? No. No, he'll never be back. I'm probably not even gonna put him on the back shelf. I'm probably gonna throw him in the trash after this is done. Mom, Dan, Morgan, Lydia, Nana, Heather, Charlie, and Dan. I apologize for being so dysfunctional. Thank you for making this project possible. Lots of love. Maybe I'll put him on the back shelf. But also, this is Gentle's toy that's part of him, so. But also, Gentle's literally never fucking played with it. I assume I have to close the game and open it back up. Hi, Orca. Actually, let me get a fucking crossover between the two famous maedotmkv characters before I take this guy off. Oh, look at Zoc and Orca finally met, guys. They're best of friends. Oh, this is actually cute as fuck. Wait, where's his other eyeball? Doesn't this make you so rewarded? Feel so rewarded for being a maedotmkv fan? I'm taking this thing off now. I actually don't think I understood that Amazon Prime joke, Linus. Can you tell it again? I'm waiting, by the way. She just posted a loading emoji. Okay, Linus has no joke. She's just fucking with me. Okay. Being emitted from the flying saucer, please stay alert. Alright, so I need to find evidence. I need to find something to open up that radio. I need some place to put my cheese and ice cream. I need to get the last fish. And there's probably more effects I haven't gotten, right? I only have 7. Evidence of his confession. I'm supposed to talk to the camera guy, right? Is there something I'm missing here? I mean, obviously. You, turn around. Now stay turned around. You piece of shit, you. Maybe if I'm depressed and I don't care if I'm hit by a car. Let me on the road. Mr. Mayor probably doesn't want cheese. Mrs. Mayor, sorry. Anybody in the restaurant want cheese? What about the guy jerking off? No. Oh, okay, I'll be there in a second. I snuck out of work. So last night's guests are refusing to leave. It's a big mess. Thanks for inviting me. We should do this again. Aww. Oh, wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Oh, I thought I could be his hot date. I see. Okay. You wonder how much money the cafe makes? Chef's car is probably a hint. I saw his car. It's nice. I don't know if I'm supposed to notice that it's markedly nice. It seems like it's a fine car. Some guests refuse to leave. Did I talk to every rat in Rat Town? In Rat Hole? Alright. Carousel's closed. She gave me the candle. I assume I just have to explore the more and see if there's anything there. Also, very interestingly, I searched the game's name earlier, during the stream, and the creators, they say we in the post, discuss that it's a weirdo RPG influenced by games such as Tulip, the Resident Evil series, and Yume Nikki. In another post, they say Silent Hill, Petscop, and Yume Nikki. And I find it very funny, the idea of switching which games you say you're influenced by, depending on where you're posting, where if it's like, if it's Twitter, I'm going to put Silent Hill. But if it's Reddit, they probably prefer Resident Evil, right? I think that's very cute. Probably just describing more influences, not tailoring based off where they're posting. But it's a cute coincidence. Yeah, you gotta min-max brand synergies. That's right. You gotta min-max keywords. I wonder if they added Silent Hill after Silent Hill 2 Remake came out. Is the 26-year-old man Marty? I'm gonna wait for this train again. I mean, it was trailer and then release. I think you'd be influenced by the same things at both points. Whoa, Seth Rogen's playable in Call of Duty? That's fucking awesome! Everybody still loves Seth Rogen, right? Oh, I get to kill him again. Oh, that was... Okay. Okay, man. I like the shirt because it makes me feel like a girl. I want to ask about underlying problems. If you had a history with these problems before summer... Maddie stormed out at work. Boss said he won't be coming back. January. This is the one with the big tree. I struggled to sleep last night. Girls I used to like. I've already seen this. Feeling a bit better after taking time off work. Am I gonna get a third one of these? No, it's just the same thing again. Okay. Curious. Ah. It's delicate, so use it carefully. The screwdriver breaks with use. Oh, thanks for fixing the radio. I found a reward. Oh, here's a reward I found. It's the kind of thing you'd probably like, May. Alright, not the island. My mouth bleeding? I hope not. No, my mouth kind of tastes like blood. There's a lot less water in the hookah duck than earlier. Oh. I see. So I did that twice, and now there's 2 less ducks. I assume I have to get more effects to reach a higher level to beat the train a 3rd time and see that a 3rd time and get rid of the last duck and probably be able to go down the ladder. Does that sound? That sounds like it's a thing that exists. Like in real life, yeah. Like there might be blood in my mouth in real life. I'm not sure. I kind of taste it, but I don't also like feel it bleeding. I don't think the blood taste is from Zoc. I think it's because I might totally have cavities and need to talk to a dentist, but it's kind of hard to find a dentist for cheap in this city. I might have cavities. I'm not sure. Ari said that she saw them. I can't look inside my own mouth, so I couldn't tell you. Oh, okay, I've been here. Thank you, Choco. It doesn't hurt right now, so I'm not concerned. If it starts to hurt, then I'll have a problem. Awesome. September. I didn't feel like having Mom help me move, and she had to get the train back home since I keep taking Dad's car. Since I'm keeping Dad's car. I called her on the phone that night to make sure she got home safe. I've been calling her every day since. The bathroom is spotless. Maddie's been showing up to work late over the past few days. He told me he's moving house too at the moment, but he's just to a bigger place on the other side of town. He said his kids are excited not to have to share a room anymore. No breaks from boxers now. No break from boxes now? I felt embarrassed when Maddie had to lift the boxes that were too heavy for me. Maybe I'll get strong like him working at the post office. Dusty microwave. I've been ordering food a lot while moving. When I'm settled in, I want to start eating healthy. I think I'll miss having a dishwasher. Blah, blah. You're thinking about the I was gonna go home for the holidays, but I decided to stay here and work instead. I don't want to see anyone at home. I had a pretty good night. My friends from work invited me out. We went to a pub in the evening and it felt festive. There was tinsel and fairy lights and Christmas music. Everybody was so happy. It was really nice. I really seriously think that I'm just pretending to be a normal, good person. I called Mom when Maddie got fired and I was crying, but I think I was actually only pretending to feel sorry for him so it would seem like I'm nice. Back in school, some people treated me like I was really sweet and naive, but I wasn't. I was just pretending to be those things. I just really don't understand why they're all still nice to me. I used to love wearing Christmas jumpers, but I feel wrong about wearing loud clothes now. I've been having lots of mulled wine recently. Clogged sink. The plug feels greasy. You struggle to get a grip. You dig your nails in and yank it out. The tub fills with water. The tub is now filled with water. The room has her smell. You feel lightheaded. This guy seems evil. I'm gonna say really quickly. Level 39. Cool. So I assume there's a ton of stuff I need to collect before Mr. Duck will be killable. Or beatable. Let me see if I can switch it from a display capture to just a game capture. So I can have a bit more freedom to move stuff around. Did this work? I don't think it did. No, it did not. Weird. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture. Use window capture or display capture instead. I have never ever noticed this issue. Or ran into this. Oh! Hi Twitch chat, or YouTube chat, wherever the fuck you are. Alright. Let's try Rat Room again. I'm rocking out. All right, dead rat. Can I do anything with the dead rat? Oh, hi, Gentle. Did you hear rat? I think he just heard rat and came over. That's so sweet. Hi, Gentle. Hi, baby. Is there something over there? Oh, hi, Gentle. Okay, move your butt, baby boy. Hi, baby. You're gonna move onto my lap right now. There you go. Does Gentle have opinions on Zoc? No, he does not. Zoc is actually, hold up. I can simply show you. Ah! Okay. Gentle, do you want this? You can't even fucking see him. Oh, poor boy. Alright. Hi, baby. Okay. And Gentle freedom. I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do next. Like, I want to see more of what this game has going on, but I think I'm just going to go over literally every tile on the moor and see if I can find anything, which feels very against the point. I'm sure there's something I missed with, like, the husband. Maybe I didn't listen to his fucking coordinate hints good enough. Alright, H1. H2. Yeah, I3 was fish bait, and D7 was the one more tunnel. least I believe that's what I3 was supposed to be telling me about. Okay. G3. G4. Oh, hello, item. Cow food. Cool. You can't feed the cows inside of the rat world, right? Or the cow. Alright, that's rat world, or rat hole, sorry. E1. About the trash guy? No, I've still not figured out what the fuck to do with Sneaky Steve. Is that his name? Alright. This was D7, right? I just fucking went in here accidentally. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. I believe that was D7 I was just in. Okay, no evidence yet. You. Aw, that's cute. Am I fucking, like, delusional that I think that the guy with the camera should work? I've tried all the effects, I believe, while talking to him. Like, is something just not working, or am I stupid? No. Okay. I'm gonna try feeding the cow inside of here and see if that does anything. All right. Okay, I've unlocked all of the bovine travel network as far as I can tell. Travel system? I forget what it is already. All right. Fucking plants. Do you got anything for me? No, you do not. Oh, it's such a shame. I feel like I was so on ball for most of those early puzzles. But now I feel like a doofus. I think I talked with the phone call effect to the bad guy, to Sneaky Jim. Jim Sneak? I don't remember. Okay. D7 is where the fucking the more is, so I'm just gonna keep walking until I find another door that needs a more key. Because I have a more key on me, that will lead me to whatever I need to go to next, and that will probably have all of the rest of the puzzles. That's my assumption, at least. I guess this does feel like playing Petscop in the weird convoluted ways that game would actually work if it's something you could play. Like, there's a bit of inner logic to its puzzles, but a lot of it is just kind of clicking around. It feels like a dream, maybe one that I kind of wish I woke up from a little earlier. But also, I could have chose to end it anytime. I got the ending. I'm doing this for fun or satisfaction of wanting to see more of its story because I'm curious on what it has to say. B3. B2. B1. Oh, hello. That was really fucking loud for no reason. It was way quieter for you guys than it was for me. That was like fucking deafening for me. Obtained snowman. Trampoline drop-off point. Level 23, only 17 more levels to go. Okay. Whoa. Oh, fuck fish food. Feel like approaching the angel could start a fight. Oh, whoa. Hello, Mr. Rat? Okay. Can I... No. I didn't mean to do that. That was literally every wrong input right there. That was every wrong input. Okay. Yeah, I had just saved. That's why I considered closing the game, but then I was like, no, I'll walk my way back. But honestly, that probably was the right input. I'm kind of glad I closed the game so I can open it back up. Christmas is level 24. Never mind. Okay. Fish food. Background rat. If I don't place that trampoline, am I just fucked? The fight is one level above me, meaning I cannot do it no matter what I try. Alright, US Post Office. And then this last fish is shy, so it'll probably take a second. Oh my god. Hi! Oh, it's okay. I'm Bathnomus Gigantus. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. Yes, thanks. You watch as Namus tries to think of a way to fill in the silence, but nothing appears to come to mind. It's okay if you don't want to, but would you like to be friends with me? Let's be buddies. Oh wow, thank you. Oh, you caught 5 different fish. Wow, you exceeded my expectations, May. I suppose you'll be wanting your reward. Oh, fucking finally! Oh, guys, I'm like creepypasta. I'm camera head. Ah, finally. Sneaky Jim, whatever the fuck your name is, you're going down. Are you recording me? No. I'm accusing you of littering when I'm not looking. Just to make sure you're not recording me with that big camera, are you? No? Okay, good. Anyways, yes, your accusation is correct. A couple of days ago, I decided this would be a funny thing to do. Handyman's face goes bright red in fury. We've seen him look like this. He'd rush off and come back, dragging a flustered Jim Sneak along behind him. Jim Sneak, you sneaky menace, you're fired. I'll remember this, May. You better watch your back. After Jim Sneak leaves, you and Handyman pick up the last of the rubbish around town. This time, Vomit stays clean for good. Sorry I didn't believe you, May. I think I just prefer to ignore the bad in people. But at least everything's all sorted now. It's all thanks to you. So here, take this. I obtained a soft spot. That would be too hard to draw. Oh yeah, what does the mayor's husband say about the soft spot in camera? You're right. Oh, it reminded me of the pier my mom would take me and my sister to when we were kids. Once, when nobody was looking, a machine made noises for me, so I ran away. D7. Alright. Oh, that look in your eyes reminds me of the friends I'd hang around with. So we went sledding, but all of a sudden we noticed a herd of cows in the distance. They escaped to a farm nearby. We decided to do a vote on if we'd find the farm, or so the cows would be returned, or if we leave the cows be. We ended up looking for the farmer. Though the thought of the cows being free on the moors was nice, but we were worried about them being out in the cold too long. F8. D7, F8. Please stop filming me. Of course, man. Okay. And then I believe Santa's in B1, I think? D7 pier when no one is looking. Does the camera person react to you being a camera? I will check that in a second. I feel like I missed what was ever in F8. Oh, that was the cow food that I already got. Yeah, okay, never mind. So, D7, B1. I'm going to go back to the Christmas world quickly, and then I'll go back to D7. Alright, I believe it was B1 or B2. Maybe it was an A, though. Alright, hi, Santa. Hi, Tim. Dem just started chatting. Alright, I got to level 32. Alright, Angel, you're fucked. Bye-bye, Christmas. I feel like I'm permanently stuck in fight or flight. It's really hard to show up to work functioning like this. In the bath, I was thinking about her and my tongue and her teeth in the school. They felt like the wrong person's teeth. I was thinking about her sister. Recently, I've started thinking about myself and my life in third person. It makes it easier to live with myself if I look at me from someone else's point of view. Because I read old texts from him, and now I can't sleep anymore. It upsets me that he was nice to me and he could do nice things and act like a normal person. I can't stop thinking about how bad people can do good things. And good people can do bad things. At what point does a bad thing turn a good person into a bad person? Can a good thing ever turn a bad person back into a good person? Had a bad dream last night. Filthy. Are you a coward? No. There's somebody new at work, so I've been taking less shifts. Chewed all my nails off. When I moved out, I started thinking about it myself more, and somehow it's even worse. Like I've been doing nothing other than condemning him in my head, but then I started thinking about bad things about myself and my own mistakes. I feel like I've been condemning the wrong person. I'd maybe like to try talking on the phone for our next session, if that's all right. Last night I dreamt that Granddad died instead of Nan. In the dream I was a girl now and wore a dress, which I really liked. But I think I only liked it in a sick sort of way. I was unwelcome at the funeral. Recently cleaned. Clean. You smell burning. You feel lightheaded. Six, 10. I have 10 effects. Alright, A5, A4, A3, A2, A1. I'm going to quickly check out B1 again because I think I've only seen B2. Or was it B3? Oh fuck, is Santa gone now? Huh. And then I'll go to the D7 pier and turn around. D3. Okay, did I loop? I'm gonna go to D7 now. Yeah. Okay, no, here's Santa. Where was he? He was B1. Was I not just in B1? Am I stupid? Yeah, okay, it's just me and Rat now. Cool. I'm watching myself in third person, peer on D7. Be a camera head next to the guy. No. Alright, peer on D7 it is. One of your least favorite bands is playing on the radio. Okay, D7. D7. Did I misunderstand that? I might have. Okay. Let me be on the other side of the Christmas world again and see if that does anything. Ah. Okay. So the trampoline does work. Just why? Why did I use it? Okay. Probably wouldn't hurt to go to the train again. That seems to work every time that I fail. Do you plan on coming, Mr. Train? It's okay if not, just... You should let me know. Kinda sounds like no train. Oh, shit. What? Okay, so there must be some sort of music puzzle that I need to solve. Play rat. Is there a... No, it's just the arrow keys and the Z key, I believe. Okay. Someone solved the piano puzzle by digging in the game's files. Left, up, right, down. That wasn't bad. Obtained my face makes her mad. And I look like a fucking awesome goblin. I ate the hot dog, I ate the tea. Yummy. You've eaten every menu choice in one day. You're probably expecting a reward for that. I don't know why you do it otherwise. Here you go. I obtained loneliness! Oh, and the text is funeral, and it has like a weird glitchy sprite. Like Space Funeral. You guys remember that game? That was probably dismissive. It also probably means other things. I think that was just me being mean. I'm sorry. Oh. That look in your eyes. I don't know. Oh. May, you wouldn't fancy staying for an early dinner, would you? I know you're working, but I was about to cook, and I'd really like some company today. The missus definitely won't be back until late because of all the flying saucer business. And Sue is working overtime at the moment to get as much savings in as she can before September. Husband managed to cobble together enough ingredients for a curry. Doesn't taste like anything. I was waiting for the bus alone. There was a homeless man sitting by the cash machine down the road. An angel came and took him away. With a flash of white light. It appeared as a small girl holding a red box. The man looked up at her. She dropped the box on his lap. They both disappeared instantly, and all the dogs in the neighborhood went wild. I didn't tell anyone about it at first. That week I started to tell myself that it was a dream, but that made me feel worse. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I believe there are 15 effects, is what I read. I did pick up a guide at a certain point, but there is no guide, so I'm just kind of reading average random Steve community forum posts that kind of have no fucking clue what they're doing or saying. I need to be level 40 to beat the duck. And I'm level 33, I believe. Level 39. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I cannot beat this duck. Oh, you were unable to beat the duck. But we're both level 39. Go fuck yourself. We should at least, like, kiss on the cheek or whatever. I'm locking in. I'm gonna beat this game in the next 20 minutes. That's my prediction. That's not true, but I'm gonna tell myself that's gonna happen. I guess beat isn't the right word. I want to see everything this game has to experience, or has to it. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't want to do it. Yeah. A little man in a striped shirt and mask loiters behind the post office. He mutters to himself. 253. The code is 253. Mustn't forget. You should probably leave before he notices you. But first, how are you feeling? Hungry. Obtained train tracks. Oh, this little conductor outfit is so fucking cute. I swear I went back in that corner earlier. 41. So I can probably beat the duck now, but I actually found a guide, so I'm gonna fucking do everything. Oh, that look in your eyes. You just reminded me. I recently found an old camera tape from when Suze was little. My wife went and got it processed, and we watched all the clips last night. There's footage from a February snow day. It made me think of the coordinates B1. Can't stop thinking about weird stuff like that. Okay. Oh, there's a hidden wall here. Obtained hospital. You're feeling fine. Did you have breakfast this morning? I did. I actually had a whole fuck ton of food. Okay. Apparently there's a rat in an invisible wall in rat room. That is a thing I just read on the internet. I think other than that robber, I found basically everything I could have been expected to find. And that hospital effect. I probably should have been looking closer. Maybe this rat effect will also be very obvious to me. Oh no, it is up here. That's what I thought. Okay, so I did actually notice this earlier. I just didn't walk against the wall. Sorry, no one gets through this door. Is that cheese I smell? Hey, this is between you and me, but maybe I'll let you through if you give me that cheese. I know cheese is more of a mouse thing, but I'm very interested in other cultures. Awesome. You gonna let me move, buddy? Hello? Hello, Mr. Rat. Awesome. Mr. Rat, that was really fucked up. Okay. Continue. This is after I got... Have I gotten hospital yet? I have not gotten hospital yet. Okay. Next up is Mr. Goddamn Rat. Ah! That lag spike every time I switch areas is so disorientating. I don't think the rat was supposed to crash my game, no. I hope he doesn't this time. Alright. 12. I have 14 effects. There we go. Wormhole! This worm has essays due. Hydrostatic skeletons? Turn me on! The worm looks like it has heart problems. This worm runs a fashion magazine. Yum, is that an ice cream sticking out of your bag? I've had ice cream in years. Nobody sells them down here. Maybe if you give me that ice cream, I'll give you this mystery key? This worm has a lot to prove. This worm hopes to start a full-scale technological de-evolution soon. Locked. This song's great. Ah, yeah, so he moves to the right, so me being to the right of him broke the game. obtained a movie. May, that look in your eyes. They're like black holes. Actually, they're bees. Common misconception. Okay, so I think I have every effect. Let me milk this last effect. Also, I did find a guide. There is 3 guides for this game, all made by the same person. They helped me get these last few guys, and I'm very glad it exists. All right. There's a morality system that I think I've interacted with. I accidentally just closed the fucking guide. But there might be a whole area I missed. Oh, no, I have been to the place. It's the guide refers to it as a police box, but that's just the more box that you use the key on. Okay. So I'm gonna leave now. All right. You were strong enough to destroy the duck. Good job. The hook a duck has drained. You won't be able to leave once you entered. Climb in. Takes about 5 minutes to climb all the way down. At the bottom is a drain beneath your feet, a door in front of you. Grab hold of the doorknob. It's freezing cold to touch. Opening the door, you feel your body temperature drop to an almost numbness. You can't see an inch in front of you. You can feel the blood rush to your head. I'm so sick of not being able to look anyone in the eye. I think I'm gonna do it. I think everyone knows about Brady. I think I know who's been telling everyone. We were in bed together and she asked what I'm frightened of. I said I'm scared of plane crashes. I'm scared of seeing things I shouldn't. I'm scared of her laughing about me with her friends. I'm scared of our bodies. I'm scared of my brother. She said, I think you're stupid. I think you're far more frightening than any of those things. Looks uncomfortable. Feels like you've invalidated all of your happy memories. You were so frightened of everybody leaving you that you blocked them out of your life before they even had a chance to dislike you. I think I might just be stuck being the kind of person that we both hate very much. It might be time to try getting some higher intensity help. Had a panic attack at work today. Filthy. You wouldn't want to see anybody like this. Not now. A scrap of paper has been pinned to the board. It crudely reads 198. A short-lived flower bed. Looks like something is buried. Dirt is damp and easy to dig even with your bare hands. You dig up a safe. Mud has culminated under your fingernails from all the digging. Wrong. Not now. Was it 198? It was 198, you're right, chat. The safe clicks open. A pair of scissors lay inside the safe. They feel warm to touch. Police tape blocks the way. Use the scissors? Wrong way. You ever kiss someone? Yes. You're going to bed. You ever killed someone? In my head. You're uncertain at first, but you soon realize that it's me you're looking at. I apologize for staying here so long. Things haven't gone as planned for me. But you've taught me a lot during my prolonged stay. I think I've learned what a weak person can be. I think I've learned that sometimes people become bad, and once they've crossed that line, there's nothing they can do to change that. I don't know what you're supposed to do after that. I suppose you'll get what's coming to you, won't you? I don't think I know what I'm saying. If it's alright, I'd like to ask for a favor. I'm completely stuck here unless I'm given a pretty big amount of power. They'll destroy me if I don't leave. Your teeth begin to chatter and you feel sick to your stomach. I've received your power. Thank you much. I'm going far away now, May. Thank you for everything you did today. Goodbye. Oh, it's gone. What? Where do you come from? What is this? Your face is all red. Are you okay? I think I'm getting sick. Yeah, you look like it. You should take a day off work. Take care. Hey, is it true you went inside the flying saucer? Yeah. Well, I wish I could have come. A job like yours. It's so dismal sitting here all day. I think I'm gonna die. Hello, May. How are you doing? I got an email saying a package was delivered to my house. Was it you who delivered it? Oh, I'm sorry about the state of the house. Everyday husband says he'll get the place organized, but he never actually does anything. I think he's doing a bit better now than before, though. Vomit bulletin breaking. He's too busy hunkering down on a burger. You need to check out from work before sorting out dinner. Romeo, I think you've been stood up. No, I think she's just late. I'll stay a bit longer. I'm hearing some really loud noises from Grease Girl's cave. Hope she's tidying up and not making the mess worse. Shh. One more fish and I think I'll be off. Hey, the train I've been waiting for just came by. You barely missed it. The Bovine Travel Network has stopped working. Thanks again, May. Boss smokes a cigarette with one hand and buries the other in his jacket pocket. All done, May? Check out nice and quick so I can lock up. Me and the wife are going out for dinner tonight, picking her up from work. I'd rather eat at home, to be honest, but whatever makes her happy, right? Prep answers the door. Surprise, surprise, it's May. Heard you was messing around with that flying saucer all day. I'm gonna have to ask you to stay away if that's true. You're probably irradiated. Sorry, can't take any risks. You decide to leave him be? The crossword puzzle has been completed. And now, pleasant walk. Go home, saucer. Goodbye. I thought this was very cute, if not a little poor for stream. I think there's a lot I find interesting about it, but most of that is visual. I think some of it's writing about like grief and like at least that's what I picked up from it, was interesting. I think some of its other writing was I preferred it much more when it was being jokey, and then when it felt like a diary entry or a therapy session, I think I can very confidently say that it wasn't entirely for me. I think there's certain pieces of work that are 1,000 times more for the creator making it and getting those feelings out of their system than they are for a general audience. And I think that is okay. I think that is a very important part of art. Seeing those pieces released into the public are always super interesting. They can either go over really well for me or really poorly. I think about stuff like, and I'm sorry, Lesbian Experience with Loneliness, and how much I just don't like that book. It is a very personal book that I feel like I shouldn't be privy to. I feel like I shouldn't be reading it. I feel like I shouldn't be engaging with it, because I feel like when I'm engaging with it, it brings me back to the worst parts of my life and doesn't seem to be working for the author as commiseration. Like, it's when you're engaging with someone in a really bad headspace, if you've been in that headspace in the past, it is a very sure way to get yourself back into that headspace. I've described a concept before, of socially depressed. Like, you might be depressed or anxious normally, but being around someone who's really depressed, like to the point of self-harm, makes those thoughts feel viable again. It's like how girls teach each other eating disorders. When you're around one, it makes not eating seem viable and like the thing that you should do, or that it is something that will solve your issues. And I don't know if this game makes me feel that. I don't think it does, but it makes me think about it, if that makes sense. It makes me think about those concepts and those ideas. I liked parts of it. I think aesthetically it's bread and butter. I think the comedy sections, like the rat room and the worm room, were fun and interesting. I think its music is definitely its strongest point thing, period. It's a really good OST. I really loved it. I will maybe listen to it off stream. I really liked it. Its writing is touch and go for me, I think. It's not even that I didn't like the stuff that was more emotional or serious. It just kind of felt like, oh God, I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be live streaming this, even if this is like a Patreon stream for fucking 5 people. Yeah. I find, I'm not saying this is vent art necessarily, but I find interesting about a lot of vent art is that the people who make it come back to it later and we're like, oh my God, what the fuck did I make? And audiences either do not pick up on it at all, or do not like gravitate to it at all, and just don't pay it any mind because it's very obviously a cry for help. Or people in that headspace latch onto it crazily and go, oh my God, this is one of the most resonant things I've ever seen. And I don't know. I find it interesting. I think it makes it clear to me that I like narratives, helps make clear, continues to make clear that I like characters, or I like narratives with characters that if it's going into serious subjects, I know who they are. And like I learn about them through the things that happen to them, but they're not exclusively the things that happen to them. Like the main character is exclusively the clothes they do and don't like wearing and their therapy sessions. And the main character. And I don't know how I feel about that. Because like everything else feels it's just like, oh, this is what a video game protagonist would do. But yeah. Very interesting. I like the puzzles when they're fun. I didn't like the puzzles when they got really convoluted. I'm excited to see more of what this developer makes. I think the music is definitely my favorite part. I think its art style is really beautiful. I think I like some of its inspirations way more, like Yume Nikki, but any game that's like 1/10 of Yumeniki is pretty good. I don't think I felt ravely about it like some people did, but it's given me a lot to think about, especially when it comes to writing and dialing in my tastes and dialing in how I like to write things. Someone in chat said, or Lime in chat said, I sort of enjoyed that you don't get much in the way of characterization, have to make a lot of assumptions. Yes. I like that to an extent. But it comes to a point where a character is exclusively the things that have happened to or around them, instead of a character or a person. I don't know. Like, you can only know so much about a character from how they expose out to themselves, or like a therapist. Getting to see someone interact with other people and how they conversate does fill you into that other person's world. It lets you know they're like you. Getting to know a character's inner world and outer world, and then like a secret world. These are like important things to getting to know and relate to a character. It's not like I didn't relate to parts of this game, because obviously I did. I'm an adult human. I've gone through some stuff, but I don't know. I think vulnerability and diary entry type writing in a video game, an indie game specifically, is a very risky deal. Yeah, and like that's presupposing that the person that we're playing as is a character, and like the whole part of the whole idea is that they're a nonsense vessel. They're bursting until they're disappearing on purpose. I think the game's name might be one of the most interesting things about it, which makes me sad, because it was one of the reasons I was avoiding the game for a while, because it has a very, very annoying name. The game's quality was not at all annoying. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think I liked it overall, but I don't know. Anyway, bye. Or that's where it would have ended, but I realized apparently I missed an entire like section of game, so I'm gonna do that off stream. Entirely my bad for missing it because the description for Soft Spot is 4 eyes are better than 1, and I think it's you solve the murder mystery. Yeah, you peer through the window. Nothing suspicious. Nothing suspicious. Nothing suspicious. There's a blood-soaked knife on the bedroom floor. Looks like the Dark Rat is the killer. I thought that was Dark Rat. There's been a murder! I have solved the murder mystery! Oh yeah, who do you suspect? There's a bloody knife in Dork Rat's house. Well, 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 let's have a look. Detective Rat produces an evidence bag containing the bloody knife. Anything you want to say, Dork Rat? Yeah, it was me, my bad. Dork Rat is taken away in a tiny police car. You've solved the rat murder mystery. Thank you for solving my husband's murder. Now he can rest easy. I want to give you a reward. Take this. And then up here, there we go. Oh my gosh. I feel like an idiot because I was talking about, oh, I found everything, blah, 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 blah. But no, I totally missed some stuff. Coming back to the game a few hours later and kind of digesting it, I think most of what I said I still kind of firmly agree with. But we'll see how I feel after going through this dev room. That one is really special. It's kind of hard to find now. Tatsuhiko Asano's Geni Hanavir. Really nice instrumentals on this one. The Teeth's You're My Lover Now. That's a really great modern rock record. Ball of the Dead Rat and It's Not Funny are two of my favorites, but all the songs are amazing. Islands Return to Sea. The opening track Swans is a really cool album opener. I used to be obsessed with that album. Holokali's Holokali Bacon. That's the slickest, coolest record around. Candy Hearts is my favorite track, I think. Exuma's Exuma the Obi Man. That album has a fantastic sound. You don't know what's going on is a really great track. The tambourine on it is bizarre. Number Girls School Bye Bye. This is a crazy album. The drums on September Girlfriend are insane. The Lemon Twigs Brothers of Destruction. Yeah. Intro. Why do you say that? So fine. The Upsetters Return of Django. That album makes me feel really good. The organ sound on it is really sick. Bob Dylan's Nashville Skyline. I like to listen to that record while I'm making dinner. The fade out on Country Pie is really weird and I love it. Kate Nash's Made of Bricks. Really good lyrics on that record. I like Foundations and We Get On best. Belle and Sebastian's Tiger Milk. I think I've heard this record. That's Belle and Sebastian's first album. Has some really good stuff on it. I feel like I heard that in a friend's dad's car once. Richard Swift's The Novelist Walking Without Effort. Great autumnal album. I think lots of my favorite music wouldn't exist without Richard Swift. Kaki's Genome. Kaki is a really cool new band. Their Undercurrent EP is also really good. The Go Team's Thunder Lightning Strike. That album's just super cool sounding. It's recorded really well. Hold Your Terror Close is a really lovely song. Hello, May. Today's recommendations is the Brothers of Destruction EP by the Lemon Twigs. We sell a physical copy somewhere in here if you can find it. The Sandy is lined with CDs and tapes by local bands. Box is full of records for sale. Incredibly sweet. I also want to make a game so I can tell everyone my favorite music. Light and Love. So fine. Beautiful. Why didn't you say that? Intro. Ah. Intro. Why didn't you say that? So fine. Beautiful. Night song, light and love. Why can't I press it? I'm the meat man, the most powerful guy ever. Wanna fight? Nah. Muscle machine. Ah. Okay, I'm pulling up the Lemon Twigs record. Hold up. Brothers of Destruction. No. Intro. Why didn't you say that? So fine. Beautiful. Night song. Light and love. Okay, what about the muscle machine? You karate chopped a meat man on the shoulder. He's out for the count. Good job! You have beaten me. You are now the most powerful person ever. I want to give you something. Here. You want to show it to that pilot when you see... you want to show that to the pilot when you see them in person. To the pilot? Okay. F4. Oh. I just broke full screen. Huh. The pilot of the UFO. Yeah, I got that. Alright, Mr. Duck, let's fucking go. my password gonna be the same? Awesome. Yes. In my head. I notice your gift token and exchange it for a gift box. You should give that box to someone who might not be feeling well. It's a dream. Whenever you have an especially pleasant dream, it's because somebody is wishing the best for you. If you manifest it, you can give somebody, a good dream just by thinking about them. The gift box will make this happen without fail. Don't forget to give the gift box away before you finish today. I just wanted to sit in silence a little bit. Hold up. Ah. Who do I gotta give the gift box to? For kick. Oh, hi, Gentle. Kick, where are you? Oh, May. A leaving gift? Thanks so much. That really means a lot. Kick places the box on the side to open later. Do you want to go get food? I guess you still gotta check out first. I'll be waiting here if you want to hang out. I mean, do you have anything else to say, buddy? Groceries. Junkyard? What about my friend Kick? His song's so good.
Nobody hates you. You just hate yourself. It's in the sky. Doesn't say what it needs. Saying goodbye. Watching the snow fall onto the leaves in September.
I think you're having a panic attack. And then she held on my arm all the way home because she was scared I'd throw myself into the road if she didn't. The water she gave me tasted funny, so I thought she had poisoned me for wearing her clothes. I also really didn't want to go to sleep because I was convinced one of you would kill me. Isabella told me I'm a good person now that she loves me, but I don't know Isabella and she doesn't know the same person as me. So those are only comforting words. For a while I thought I was getting better. But when the balcony fell on all those people and you wouldn't hug me, I think something changed again. I told Isabella I'm doing my best now. And I was telling the truth, but I started cutting again today. I think it's been a year now since I got bad. I'm a different person now, which I think isn't a good or bad thing. Oh, gentle. Ah. When the balcony fell on all those people and you wouldn't hug me, I think something changed again. Now I've seen. Lots of this game is obviously real stuff. I hate myself more and more every day, but I keep going because I'm too scared to do anything about it. I want to do positive stuff with this game, but I don't know if I'll get it all together in time. I'll try to at least write a rough draft here. I think what I want to say is that I don't love everyone, and I especially don't love myself. I'm not going to say whether you should love everyone or not, because I'm not an authority on anything. I'm a seriously stupid person who ruined his life without even realizing. But while I don't have love for everyone, I think what I do have is hope for everyone. Sometimes even for myself, but usually not. But a big list of reasons to keep going, which makes me feel a bit better sometimes. Like I haven't listened to every Billy Joel album yet. I need to eat more Thai food. I need to play more Final Fantasy games. If you're reading this, I'm sorry this game doesn't really have a satisfying ending. It might one day, but I don't know. Please know that some people care sometimes. Please be kind to your friends and family and don't say bad things about them when they're not there because you probably don't even mean it. Please take care of yourself. Try not to take up the whole pavement. Very honest final words. I'm glad I went back to see them. I liked going back to see Kick. It did not really change much of my previous thoughts, if not reinforce them, but I think that's okay. I think I can still say that I liked this game, even if there are parts of it that I feel are uncomfortable to engage with, just insofar as how they make me feel like I'm getting too much access to a person I'll never know. But I liked it. I'm glad I played it. Yeah. Good night. Be good to your friends and family. Oh, gentle. Except for him. I'm gonna starve him to death after this is over.